Aliya and her Robot 6 have found the smoking wreck of Genix Ramba's ship, along with a final message intended for Professor Miyari. The roboticist was looking for the vault, an ancient observatory he believed to hold the only hope of preventing a darkness from overtaking the Nebula. Ramba's search began with a telescope-like device from a ship buried deep on a moon near Elbareth, a relic from the vault, perhaps? Perhaps other ancient sites, like the moon where the ancient god statues were sculpted, will yield other clues. That's the same thing I got before. Like, is this the third time I get this story so far? And hello everyone, I am the plane shifter phasing to the universe of Heaven's Vault. I am indeed at the Emperor's secret garden. And we shall continue. I'm gonna go back to the Nightingale, but first, yesterday I had a bit of an epiphany. With these things. This symbol that I'm being using to mean place. Mostly because it has like a kind of like an island with a stream here, which kind of reminds me of the moons in the stream. As a thing, I believe this is not just place, it's very specific moon. Which would make, where can I find the other symbol? Here. This symbol which is like the other symbol but without the water in here. This might mean just regular place, like generic place. But this is not helping me. Together, stronger. Life. It's not, maybe it's not place, like because like this and this. But why would this mean serpent? If this is plant and this is moon. Ah. Something that grows from the moon could be metals. Those wings lines. Sprouts. This is scary, so the symbol I often assign to like going for a while. This could be hold. Yeah, moon of many moons of many people, that's empire. And yeah, that totally makes sense. Stand as in not go somewhere. Hmm. Makes reveals are his. Whoever that is. Hmm. Of non. The single loop. What would that mean? Maybe something. Maybe something's related to time as well. Yeah, I'm starting to doubt that this is actually place. Stay warm and safe. On the garden sun deal. Stay warm and soft. Drink. Beyond. Stay strong. Crystals. Body or hatch. If this is crystals. Related to the word palace. Heart. This could be fire like this. I'm not sure. Maybe my epiphany didn't epiphany anything. I haven't split this yet. Hmm. Let's see, solved inscriptions. Do I have anyone with the symbols? Not quite yet. Okay. Well, we are going to investigate some ruins. Let's get back to the Nightingale. As you wish, mistress. Stand still, mistress. And so we left the surface of the garden of the emperors. With enough new evidence to find a new site. Alright. I've been doing stuff here. What is this place? The inscriptions in the presence of the dead goddess suggests a graveyard. The emperor who died in the ruin near Myri must have liked it here. Okay. Now... how do I select? The moon close to Alboret, Hemba found the remains of a giant ship. We returned to the ship and sprang up into the water. We should sail to Iox. No, we should not! Stop telling me to go to Iox! I'm not going to Iox! A curious place, mistress. So much water. If we could ship it, you would be very rich. You could make Arboret bloom. I could, couldn't I? We could make Arboret bloom. Maybe I could tell someone about the place. The figurine. I really should return this to my RC. Though I'm gonna rather attach it to it. The Nebula. Mistress. I could sail forever. Interesting, mistress. Could you sail forever, or would you run out of sky? That's an interesting question. Okay, time to move on. Time to move on. Are you ready to ropes, mistress? Okay. Give me the mouse. Can I point out to one of those? Could go back to Elboreth and check on. I thought I could navigate to the market things. I guess I cannot. I don't know much about this place, huh? Hideout. What if I go to Elboreth first? Let's see. Let's go to Elboreth. You go through Iox. Okay, wait. What is she saying? My friend, the mechanist, lives in the citadel on Elboreth. She's probably finished looking at the crown by now. That's what I want. And she might be able to tell me something about the shard of Duke Crystal from the shipwreck in Rainbow's Dig thing. Alright. Yeah, that's interesting. Let's go. Sailing to Elboreth in Ioxian space via the lower reach. Press any key to continue. Alright. Keep an eye open for ruins. I'll get distracted by the constant talking. 6. What happened to the river? I do not know, mistress. We are barely sailing, but we are moving. The rivers are strong here, mistress. Should have went right. The guardian moon was a most curious find, mistress. The Holy Empire was founded on a belief in rebirth. They believe in the Great Loop. Graveyards were unnecessary. Perhaps some did not believe in the loop. Humans I have observed are fickle. does Nebula? Sometimes I think like this is like a planet that split up in several shards. Is there anything here? Must we return to Albaret, Mistress? Oh, there are potentially answers there. I dislike the place. It's my home, 6. But you wouldn't understand that. Indeed not, Mistress. Eater of the roots continues to your destination, Mistress. This one looks more promising. There was nothing there. I'm trying to take routes that look promising for ruins, but I'm finding no ruins. Oh, I crashed. Ah, I crashed again. The path turns right up ahead, Mistress. You can sail for a while, 6. No, 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 no. Thank you, Mistress. Ah, whatever. That's not what I wanted. Albaret could show the crystal to Oroi. I hate this place. I still don't know why the normal gate word stopped working. It's always worked before. Still, now I have a way through, I suppose. Maybe the gate doesn't like me carrying this dagger. Let's go and see Timur. I wanted to look at the statue's feet, see if I find anything there now.
Laughter, shouting, crying, all at once. The sound of 1,000 people packed up like a box of oranges.
I guess I'm seeing Timur. What's with the dramatic camera? Aliya, you're back. I always come back. One day I'll put up a sign in my bar. Aliya Elasra drank Iraqi here. Sometimes she even paid her tab. I will wait here, mistress. What do I have to talk about with this guy? I found a moon pool in water. Water cascading down a mountain, water in rivers. Water bubbling in fountains. Sounds like a paradise. It was a graveyard. After a fashion supposed, there were no fields. It was a graveyard. The water that comes from the dead is not for drinking, Aliya. Bartenders know about this kind of thing. You don't understand how much water there was. The whole population of the Nebula couldn't drink all the water there was. So there was water for the taking, was there? I think it was owned by the emperor's sons. If there was any way to take it, always on the lookout for business. If there was any way to take it, every problem is an opportunity, just as every stranger is a friend you haven't yet met. Where was it? In Ghost's Wake. I want people to know about the place. But you don't sail, do you? Me? I have a bar to run. Yeah, why don't you like robots? Probably you think they're spies or something. They don't buy drinks, do they? That's also a good point. Here. You're too good to me, Timur. I need it today. I'm not drinking today. As you wish. Alright. Let's go, 6. Be seeing you, Timur. Don't be a stranger. Come on, 6. Should we leave now, mistress? I want to pay a visit to Oroy. There's a pole in my face. Very well, mistress. Does much grow here? It seems unlikely yet there are so many people. Barely anything. We rely on Iox like everyone else. Six, can you take the dagger and the other sharp things back to the ship? Mistress. Good fate to you. Good fate. Tread softly. Oh, there he is. Read the inscription. There are ancient symbols here. I used to trace them out when I was a kid ago. Oh. This is new. Why haven't I... what is the word of emperor? Is this... Okay, this must be palace. Place of the emperor. Ooh, that's... Oh, okay. All pilgrims ahead. Bless. Welcome. This is the symbol for talking or writing or something, like communicating. All pilgrims ahead. Toad. Welcome. Hold off, hold in. So, all pilgrims ahead. Secret. Toad, welcome. Welcome in Palace of Truth, Ideas, Kings. We have the order for Emperor, so I don't think this is Kings. What with all the squares? Friends? Ideas, Kings, Truth. I know the symbol can be used by for knowledge. But I don't see what this would mean. This is people, so... And since the Emperor has the divinity symbol on it, I'll go with Pilgrims ahead, welcome in Palace. Oh, pilgrims are welcome in Palace of Friends. Makes sense. Was Zoborat a place for pilgrims? I didn't know that. Speak to the gate. I wonder if I could convince the gate I'm a pilgrim. Set Boyak Hefar. Cat kiss. Yeni Huake. It is working again. Huh. We are now somewhat higher up than we were, Mistress. Of course we are. We're inside the citadel. Okay, so that was the idea. Make the thing think I'm a pilgrim. Oroy's yard, yes. We should check in on Oroy. She must have finished with the crown by now, assuming she has not sold it and moved it away. I don't think the crown is an easy object to sell. This place, I don't want anything to do with this place. Why do the laborers not fight back? Some do. I doubt they get far. In here. Anything worth inspecting? Or should I just ring the bell? Let's ring the bell. Or strike the gong. Bonk. I hope your friend is still here, Mistress.
From the back room, I heard a curse.
Ah, Aliya. Good. Quickly. Come in. That's interesting. That thing you brought in. Still got it? 6 thought you might have sold it. What did you make of it? First things first. Where did you find it? How? A box in an empty moon. Of all the boxes you could open, the real puzzle is how did it get where it was? The real puzzle is how did it get where it was? The place looked like someone had been living there. Was the Emperor sent into exile when the Empire fell? Don't tell me you found where they sent him. There was evidence there that led us to an Emperor's moon. But that doesn't prove the Emperors lived there, of course. I think maybe he did. Did you ever hear of the Great Forge? A moon used in the early empire for crafting complex devices. I've never seen anything so obviously made there before. Did you say devices? But did you find out what it does? This forge. Alright. Did you say devices? I think this sort of thing was common in the Holy Empire. Things people wore, things they carried, they were all functional. Active. But did you find out what this? But did you find out what the crown does? No. I have no idea. I didn't try to turn it on. But you could. Are you serious? It's hundreds of years old. I mean, perhaps if I knew what it was powered by. But if I put the wrong amount of flow through it, I will smoke the foil. I don't think we'd stay friends. This forge, alright. Maybe there are clues there on how this thing works. Is it real? Not just a myth? It must have been real and huge. Employ hundreds, maybe thousands of people. This is based on histories. This is based on histories? Right. Bedtime tales for children good with screwdrivers. Who read you bedtime stories? Where? I have no idea. You're the archaeologist. Well, asking questions. The crown, alright, I need it back. And in one piece. Honestly, I'd rather it wasn't here. I'll keep it safe. Alright. I found a strange shard of crystal. Show her the metal hoop. Let's see, what first? Let's talk about crystals. I found a strange shard of crystal. I thought you might be able to tell me what it is. I'm a technic, not a mystic healer. So, I don't know. Rest it on your belly and see if it helps you break wind. I think this kind of crystal was significant in the Empire. More than just decoratively. You've got my interest. Now take a look. But I'll need it back. I don't want to keep your junk a moment longer than I have to. I'll do it tonight, maybe. Thank you, alright? There's something more. Show her the metal hoop. Let's You found a strange metal hoop. By the stars, Aliya. Is that meant to sound impressive? It's a hologram ring. Like the one in Six's neck. Let me see. I recognize it immediately, of course. But it won't do anything without a core. You need something to project. Last thing I notice is it's badly made. Robots are beautifully, delicately crafted machines. This is an Empire period copy. Catex gate. How do you get all your tools and things through it? I had to leave all my sharp things behind. Yes, it does that. The best way for you to get round it? No idea. I have a arabesque foil in my arm, so it doesn't bother me. What? Never mind. Don't throw your pretty head about it. It's something for... So you have a foil in your arm? It's not deep. And it's only a small one. Nothing much, enough, just enough for the gate to recognize you. How's business? Still slow. See you around, Aliya Elasra. Okay. She doesn't like visitors. I want to check that gate again. I could say something other than cat kiss. We still have more to do here. Question. What's a arabesque foil? You have never seen the internals of a robot then? So foil is part of a robot? Indeed, our best foil is a small scrap of metal streamed with enormous detail, like one of your fingerprints. Huh. But what is a arabesque foil for? In general, it is for storing information. Think of it as a book with small writing. Can you read it? Very small writing, mistress. What is yours for? I do not know exactly, mistress. I have never tried removing it to see what I lose. Yeah. For some reason there is no word for going down. The reason for that seems quite obvious to me, mistress. Waste receptacles flush outwards. Huh? Set boyak herfar. Kibenia. Yeni Hua Sale Katalit. I'll never get used to that. It's the same place. Huh. Enough. Before I go, stone marks, gravestone, metal hoop, silver compass. Have I split this one? Yes. The freeze, yeah. Have I got any new words that I can use on this? I have. Is it available? Aha! Palace. Heart. And yes, people. Of one knowledge. Still can't split it. I mean, knowledge of... I think this might be everyone. Another word for heart. This is strength of pilgrim's path. Shari boot palm lantern. Okay, knowledge of secrets. May, sky, temple, field. Place with a lot of light. No, I think temple would have this symbol. Lift. This might mean something like rise. This is open. Light the path. Open the path. Makes sense. Light. May winds move you. I'll stick with May. Let me look again at the word I'm using for love. Because this is like carry, hold. So it kind of makes sense. And if this is related to love, maybe heart. Yeah. But where did I find those words? Yeah, this will end up still being a mystery to me. Reveal. What would it be? Reveal. This. When hearts stops, mind may go on. Yeah, I do believe this is correct. Starbird lost. No. Book of Stories of Love. Trade. No. Sleep. Nebula. No. Yeah, I'm gonna stick to this. Alright. I would say the Citadel is older than the slums. I will reply. Of course it is. Slums don't last very long. Alright. We've seen enough of this moon. Time to leave. Very good, mistress. Leave the moon. This way, mistress. Identify the crown. The crown I found on the highway must have been hidden by the last emperor after the fall. Crown. Crown to Ori. Found etched into a dry channel. Crown was forged on Iox. Crown of the Iox Empire lost. Okay. On yours lost will sail forever. Yeah, that's a loop thing. This is correct. This could be endure. No, this is related to path. This is related to go. Sail makes more sense. A dry channel. Water joins us. Joins, separates, heals, presence. Hard leaves makes. I really wish to figure this one out. The ship sprang up into the water. We should not sail to Iox and not tell Miari what we've seen. And I'm sure she wants to see the crown. But she won't! Okay. Map me. How was I able to see the dots? Of the ruins, Huh. Let's start sailing. I will prepare the ropes, mistress. I could return the figure into Kibania found outside the Hermitage where I ran but to its rightful owners. But perhaps I should tell the professor back on Iox what happened to her friend first. I wonder what they could tell me. Sailing to Myrsea in the Verdant Pass.
We set course once more for Mayerzi. I found myself looking forward to it. It was a good place, despite the people. It was everything Elbereth could have been.
Still right, short leaf, mistress. hoping to find ruins. Ruins with inscriptions. Our path continues straight. Any ruins? No! Yes! By the moons. Take the next left, mistress. I'm lefting. Mistress, there is another airless wreck some distance to the right. Where?
No one knows how far the rivers go. No one's ever mapped them. Not even the robots. Or, if they did, they aren't telling.
Approach shipwreck. The shipwreck appears to date from the age of sail, mistress. This should take only a few moments, mistress. I found an ornamental shard of wood from a rudder. I wonder how long it's been out there. You can still see the scoring of the water on the wood. Incredible to think of our ancestors sailing these waters, exploring the Nebula. Braver than us. And there's some carved glyphs in it. Okay. This one is a fractured piece from an even longer phrase. Well, we have sail. We have potentially stop. And end. Ah, come on and off. Or do you need another end? I split it! I can add my translation for sail to my dictionary now. Ah, yeah. I'm convincing of stop as well. Oh yeah, babe. We're stopping. Free, fast, above, no clue. Okay, there's some life here. Now, never. Do not. And do not stop. And never stop. I think do not makes more sense there. Since it's not accompanied by this thing. If there was an X somewhere in this symbol, I would guess never. But time could be now, and now stop. So sail. Free. Fast. Well, waters can be fast. Sail fast and precise and do not stop. Huh. Free maybe because there's life. This is an indication of like being higher. The symbols are still not entirely sure. Well, sail fast and free and do not stop makes sense actually. Sail fast and free and do not stop. Sailing is true freedom. Sailing is true freedom. And there are people who never even leave their home. Most likely this comes from the same places the bowsprit fragment and the chunk of pearl we found earlier. We should make the Age of Sail site easier to find. Indeed. I have to message that I was welcome to the chat room. Haven't dropped frames though. You might have something from the same site to help me locate it. Believe that would be wise, mistress. You will after all exact a price. I hope they want the statue back. Okay. I got distracted by technical issues. This game never freaking stops throwing dialogue, and it can be quite annoying.
The soft, wet wind of Mersey hadn't seemed gentle before. I could see it now. Maybe Remba really had liked this place.
Ooh, let's remark. It's definitely her, isn't it? Definitely. The quality of carving is poor, but there is an unmistakable details. Do people from Mersey sail then? Did they live on that hideout moon? Or did the Rainbow take the statue with him and leave it there? It is unlikely they sail, mistress. Moons in the Protectorate are mostly without boats of their own.
I had the clay figurine with me, in my bag, wrapped up safely in a cloth.
It's too convenient for this thing. No doubt they have hundreds of statuettes. I wonder if they can tell me what it was doing there. I wonder if they can tell me what it was doing out there. Now, with whom can I...
Everything on Mersey was as we'd left it. The flowers still bloomed. The water still bubbled.
Greetings once more, stranger. Tell us quickly, did you find your man? I found the remains of his ship. The fire in the sky. I'm sorry for your loss. Do you know what he was doing out there? No. He visited us for a time and then he left. He did not say his proper farewells. What do you mean by that? While he was here, he encouraged one of our women, Aliya, to marry an Ioxian who would have been fortunate for her. And unlikely. I agree, but Aliya had hope. Do you know why he left? He was never going to stay here. You Ioxians are our huts and cuttlefish. You're probably right about that. One day the words of the Protectorate will rise against you. I do not know when. But sooner than you think. I'll be looking forward to that day, actually. I'm from Alboreth. Then one day we will be brother and sister. But not today. I'm here about something else. Do you recommend I brought you something? Kibenia. Where did you find this? On a distant moon by a ruined house. In the middle of a hurricane. This is a hermit's effigy, given to a hermit when they go out alone to remind them of the place they gave them that gave them birth. See here? She opens. Do you see inside? Hello there. This one is several words. We've got water. This is new. We've got us. We've got another us. And an end. This actually looks more like divide because there's no connection. Everything is very separated. Waters divide us, and this is together. And this is the movement thing. Waters divide us and join us. On a statuette that is meant for hermits. Yeah, the waters divide us and they also join us. Because they can be a block, but they also can bring us together by sailing and stuff. Huh. Waters divide us and join us? Impressive. I assume it was a god of rivers do join you. Can you read it? A child could. This word just separate. And he just tells me, could. And this to connect. How do you know? Not all that is lost is all lost. I'm starting to like this guy. We remember pieces. We will put Kibenia back in the well shrine. She prefers the damp. She has been on a long journey, I think. Wait, something fell out. It's here in the grass. It's not part of the figurine? Is this a arabesque foil? Indeed, mistress. Didn't I say that she had one of these in her arm? Someone hid it inside the figure? Perhaps it is of little interest to me. The foil is yours if you want it, Ioxian. I hope you'll find it of value. Good fate to you, good lady. That was really good. So did Remba hide the arabesque foil inside the Mercian statue? He left it on a rocky moon to be found, and sent the brooch to Miari to lead her on a trail to find it. And maybe it's connected to the last Emperor's body. But maybe it isn't. But if that was Remba's plans, mistress, why not simply send the file? Good question. We need to find out what is on this file. Hellbot F10. He doesn't like Hellbot F. Cool. This could help us translate more stuff. Creations, composition, and freeze. Did I learn any new words that can help me with this thing? I think this is palace. Knowledge of and haven't split What if I put Emperor there just to make sure it's wrong? I need more words. A touching scene, mistress. Time to depart, mistress. Let's get out of here. I thought I was going to the Age of Sail places, but I'm finding so many things. And so we left the surface of Marcy, the farming room. Okay, give me this. I cannot go back to Renaki. Or maybe I can, I don't know. I need to remember that when I leave I get to reveal stuff. We returned to the ship and sprang into the water. The file, mistress. I do not immediately recognize where it was produced. Can you track it down? I will triangulate the origin of the file as best as I can, mistress. Ruined library. The Rebec's file hidden inside the goddess figurine made somewhere distant region. 6 believes the metal hoop graveyard was from here. In addition, we found other artifacts from here. But what the site might have once been, I had no idea. But I don't think enough to find the site yet. There's the ruined library and the ancient library. My friend, the mechanicist, thought I lives in the Citadel on Elboref. She might also be able to tell me something about the small engraved square of foil from inside the missing figurine too. And the trader Tapi might help me identify the source from a normal metal shard of wood from the brother I found floating in the wash. Ooh. Let's stick to the river. Well, Elboref again. Sorry, 6. I will read the taco, mistress. To Elboref. I should have went to my RC first, but how would I know? So if Rimba found the last emperor's unreborn, but Miyari believes she is the last emperor. Does that give her a reason enough to want to keep Rimba silent? To somehow make him and the ship of his findings just disappear? That is pure speculation, mistress. Speculation, but not wrong then. Yeah, indeed. The game is whispering, don't go to Iox. He's screaming, go to Iox. Then whispers, but don't. Approach ruin. The structure is barely intact, mistress. There is nothing here to find. But I wanted to find things by outer waters. A ruin. I would guess it dates from the early empire. Mistress. I will investigate, mistress. I recovered a brass oil burner decorated with the outline of a gear. It must have come from somewhere close to here. I found an inscription on the glass. Haha, that's what I'm looking for. There's a few words in this one. So I love for does not one. I believe I remember the word love, mistress. Ooh, I was right about that one. I love for last. Well, if tomorrow. What is this? This might just be. This might be an indication of. And I'm welcome to the chat room again. The chat room is connecting and disconnecting today. If this is indication of like the basics, then this must be time. I love for next. Like not the first time moves not to the singular. Or last, could be last, not first. I love for last time. Kinda makes sense, yeah. Brass oil burner. Why would this be on an oil burner? Does I love for last time make sense? I'd say this comes from the Empire site. This should help us locate the site. I should take this thing to tap on Elboref. See if he has anything similar on his connection. The wires, I wanna go there. There might be ruins. It apparently leads to our destination. Let's take this one. Okay, I'm finding nothing on this path. Come on, speed up. Eagle Pass. There's some like massive. Okay, what is it right? This is a massive swath of land. Set us down 6. Is this Zelbarev? Do we have to come here again? Stop complaining, 6. I have ensured we have no weapons with us once more. I have ensured we have no more weapons with us once more, misters. Set Boyalk Rifar. Catechus. Yanhuake. So I guess pilgrims could carry weapons. Or maybe they get a pass because they needed to carry like cutlery. Oh, I thought nobody was there, they just didn't load. I don't know of this place. Strike the gong. Strike again.
I heard a sound like someone dropping a bag of rice. Or falling out of bed.
Aliya, what can I do for you? I found a robust foil hidden in a statuette. An old one. Hidden there by someone. You can't get much from a foil on its own. They all work in different ways depending on where and how they were made. Can you tell me where this one was made? Can you try? Can you tell where this one was made? I doubt it. You're the archaeologist. It's quite something. Too delicate for empire work. This is either ancient or was made in an instant way. In the empire, they carved these things by hand. They were useless. The ancients were better at making foils made of it. The ancients were better at making foils? Better than the empire? Of course. How do you think they made so many robots? Empire foils can barely start a picture. Huh. You told me there's a thing you could put in my arm to open the Albaret gate? What was that about? A arabesque foil. Nothing much, just enough for the gate to recognize you. How is the shop working out? Not getting any better. Don't be a stranger, Aliya Elasra. Okay. Everything has been talked. So Tapi is the thief. Perhaps we should return to the ship now, mistress. I want to pay a visit to Tapi. As you wish, mistress. You can get your Tapis this way. Enter, that's always.
Cabinets glinting with gold and polished glass.
Aliya, you don't visit me early enough. I had forgotten the color of your eyes. I could never forget the silver of your tongue, Tapi. How is life on Iox anyway? I haven't been there in forever. As sterile as ever? Is a good word for it. I've always been too untidy for that place, and too proper for this one. I'm not gonna show him the crown, show him an artifact. I've uncovered a few items you might be interested in. Oh yes? The oil burner. This is a brass oil burner decorated with the outline of a gear, dating from the earliest Empire period. You found it floating in the open wash. There is nothing special about that. Aliya, I collect engineered devices and gold and historical unusual things. Not waste. A shard of a ruler made at the Age of Sail site. It's an ornamental shard of a wooden for a ruler dating from the Age of Sail. Well now. Still, I can probably shift it, but not for much. I've not seen anything quite like that. I might be able to make you an offer. Yes, this is it. What are you talking about here? A model fashioned from silver. And there's an inscription. Ooh, that word. This one is a phrase run together. Moves from one for hello. I split it. I'm certain methodology for one is correct now. Serpent. Next, you for itself. Huh, no. Raki? Wine? No. Next. Songbird. Songbird moves from one. Maybe two next instead of four. Yeah, metal doesn't move, but a songbird would. Serpents. Not songbird. Could be danger. Serpent moves from one for the next. Serpent moves from one for the next. Most likely this comes from the same source as the oil burner. The one I found on that ruins by the river. Having another artifact should be helpful in pinning down where these were made. This should help us locate the pre-Empire site. So, if you've seen the merchandise, the model for your ornamental shard of wood from a rudder. Okay, agreed to trade. You have a deal. I think this looks rather good here. Models molded. It'll take me some time to set up buyers for what you've given me, so... Anything else? Let me look at another time when my eyes have recovered. Okay. I am not showing him the crown. So, Tappy. Where do you get all this stuff from? People bring me things. They leave things lying around. Does everyone take something away as well? We're a fair society. Everyone gets something. Okay. I'm not gonna show him the crown. See you later, Tappy. Don't get any less marvelous. You have one new artifact to consider. Also, you have located one new location of note. A praying pyre site. Shall we leave now, mistress? Shall we leave now, mistress? Let's get out of here. Be red, mistress. And so we left the surface of Elbaref. Again. With enough new evidence to find an undiscovered site. Okay. A silver model for armorless god. Supreme from one to the next. Okay. Spring fire. Age of Sail. Yeah, if I think that's where I'm going now, but descriptions. The freeze. How I learn any word that can help me with this thing? No. I have not. Crystals. Warrior Hatch. Serpents, I'm kind of sure. Does this mean stone? Solvable inscriptions. Oh, the waters divide us and join us. Okay. Sail fast and free and do not stop. Enhance life. Just like enhance or something like that. No, what am I looking for? Etched on a dry channel. Water joins us. Why do you... Oh, come on. Why doesn't it show this? Wrong one. Join. Okay, this is join. So that's not join, but it's related to join. Heals presents us. Give us. Water give us. Could be give. Water give us life. Is this object? Because makes put things together. Put together things. I think. The hatch. Stay outside. Yeah, this symbol still confound me. I cannot figure it out for the life of me. Okay. Return to the ship, spring to the water. Stop screaming for Iox. I'm listening to your whispers. The crown just there. Time to move on. I will prepare the sheets, Mr. S. Okay. There's a pre-empire site. I can try to get it, but like the best site that I can find is this Age of Sail one. It's this smaller things. A click series of ancient artifacts point. Age of Sail location. Something from the same age as the buried ship of Rembas. The lost city, perhaps? Me, I'm curious. Very curious. Let's plot a course. And let us sail. Eagles Pass, sailing to the Age of Sail site in Ioxian space. There's gonna be a track. Eater of the branches, blah blah blah. Let's go right here. Ah, I couldn't go right. Okay. Anything of note over there? I've been to this place several times. Bah, whatever. Just keep giving me instructions, and I'll keep on sailing. Ignore the next branch, mistress. Ignoring the next branch.
Janta tá pronta.
That looks more promising here. Yeah, whatever, I'm here now. Okay. Action space. Very empty. Or goes left momentarily, okay. left was wanted. That's interesting. I don't think you can do anything about that thing. Yeah, definitely a ruin, but I cannot go there. I just happened here. Okay. Or have I found that place already?
For the longest time, Mayari didn't know about the Nightingale. I would hitch lifts with robot couriers to Elbereth, then slip away to play aboard the ship. Until one day, when Oroi reckoned she could figure out how to launch it. And of course, I didn't know how to stop. I pretty much crashed into the dock on Iox.
Ruin. Not sure if that's the one I saw, but it's a ruin. It's a ruin from the age of sail, mistress. Just wait, mistress. Found a red fragment of sail. Just floating out there. No embroidery on the cloth. I guess this comes in from the same site as shard of her rudder, the bowsprit fragment we found before. Does it make its location easier to locate? I should take this thing to tap on Elbereth. Eventually. See if he has anything similar in his collection. There is a new river to the right that might also reach your destination. I like the word new. Of course, I believe the river to the left is also new, but the withering ways. We will need to go right up ahead. How do you mean missed turning? I missed nothing. I'm still even getting indicators. This place looks cold. Whoa, that's a long rapids. And here we are. We've seen it of Age of Sail. We come close to the Age of Sail site, mistress. Which way now? or additional information are house places outside the search zone, mistress. I feel like we're sailing through a cloud. In effect, mistress, we are. The particles you can see are ice particles. It is cold. Suspended in what is left of the river here. The structure has long since fallen up. This structure has long since fallen apart, mistress. The rivers have washed the place clean. Missing turn. We are sailing normally once more. Are we back within? We are back within the search zone, mistress. Ah! There is a pot in the water. You have to say you want to resume the search, mistress. The sparkles appears to be set out by our passing, mistress. We are sweeping them away as we sail. We are in the vicinity of the Age of Sail site once more, mistress. Which way 6? I do not know, mistress. A lot of people don't know stuff in this game. Do not turn right, mistress. I think I just did that. Try to take us back to the rivers. Unexplored room. Huh. Let's check this one. Turn left here to continue searching. What an odd place. So we turn left again. I'm thinking about going to the other place. It's easier. So left, right, right. I mean, the next split I need to go right because this is just coming back here. Okay, so right, then right again. There is a branch coming. Manage it. The river to the left to continue your search, misters. Will it? Right, and now right again. Turn right here to continue searching. Is that the thing? I think we found it. We will need to hopper down, mistress. I believe I can see a viable surface. Can we breathe here? An age of sail site, fire remover from the rest of the nebula. What are we going to find here? This is pre-Empire.
A single rocky peak was topped by a gleaming ruin.
You call that a ruin? This place is
And
mostly
what a
intact.
jewel it was. Like a half-cut gemstone.
This place is falling apart. We could have arrived too late. Mistress, did you see that? There's someone there. Did something I didn't see. Can we get inside before we start? Can we get inside before you start worrying? I thought I saw, but no. It was nothing. It wasn't nothing. There is someone here. Someone that is not me. What did you think you saw, Six? I thought I saw. I must have been mistaken. Ah, come on. A walled city. It hardly seems large enough. It might be possible to scramble up. No, mistress. One slip and you would be heading down rapidly. We'll look around a bit then. come back this way if we get stuck. Thank you, mistress. Based on that, I will hopper you immediately as soon as you come even slightly stuck. A painted tile. Those tiles are beautiful. Inscription? It's heavier than I expected. Is there a wellspring here? There must be, mistress. There is plenty of air. Wait here, 6. What a good idea, mistress. There. Definitively no way inside through here. This isn't a gate really, it's a fence. Something here. There's something gleaming just inside the grill here. A sextant carved with a mast design. I would estimate it dates from the age of sail. Someone must have set it down but forgotten to pick it up. There's something scribed on the casing. This one is several words. In light? This doesn't feel right. Notan. In God, yes. I've done something wrong. Hello. I believe you can be confident of your translation for in now, mistress. And is must be correct too. Okay, that's good. When you lose life on the water, drown. Makes sense. Drown in sights, stars, operations. Goddess. No, drown is. Blessing. Oh, sights. Drawing sights as blessings. This is a sextant, yeah. Of course. Wait, a sextant? No. Review. It's used to see stars. Drowning in stars as a blessing. That will do for now. I think it's come from the same source as the fragment of sail and the shard of rudder we found before. We've got a lot of leads on the edge of sail site now. This should make it easier to find. Well, there's another one. Well, let me check the classic one that I cannot split. Gravestone, freeze. Anything new? One in love, hurt is a palace. He's hurt and blah blah blah. Nothing new. Check this window. An actor on stage. Nothing hidden in this one. Although the girl itself feels loose. If this was a city, it was a grand one. And a small one. It's more like a palace. The Bontalera has some heft to it. It's just there. Mistress, what was that noise? Are you intact? It was nothing, sex. Just wait there. I should be able to bluffed.
And for a moment, the site seemed only quiet instead of empty. Like I might walk around a corner and find someone painting or reading or watching the sky. But, of course, there was no one here. And when the emptiness came back, it was double.
I hope 6 is still waiting for me. But at least it can hopper me off anywhere from out there. Mistress, you hoppered inside. Just as I did before, Mistress, yes. It seems to have been a standard design. It's too small to be a city, despite what I've seen. What if it was just a large marketplace? Out here, away from everywhere else? Good point. I think it's a temple. Well, that's the first thought of any. But it is stuck. Rubble on the inside, perhaps? How old would say the stonework is? Almost 1,500 years, mistress. Ooh, stuffs and things. Uh-oh. So ornate. So decorative. Over 1,000 years old. So how does that work? There is no decent river to this place. How did people come here? Perhaps off-river travel was common in the past. That might mean whole areas of the nebula were inhabited that we've previously ignored. Or else there was a river and it's gone. Is that even possible? I do not know, mistress. Drawings. Look at all these. Not ancient for once, but just scribbles. That one looks like a robot with a flat head. Huh. What was this place? A marketplace. Built of stone with colonnades, alcoves, shops. But selling to who? There's nothing near here. More drawings. Here's more. Looks like a family. I wonder if these were drowned by a child? Well, they're on the wall, so yeah. Are you enjoying yourself up there, mistress? There's something odd about this junk. It reminds of the things Ora used to build in the orphanage. Forts and mattress beds. She'd hide under a cloth or something. Then jump out when one of the ladies went past with a tray. Or I hated the orphanage even more than me, I think. Let's explore all what we can on this level before we go up. This place looks like Renaki, a thriving market. It worked like it too. Stand selling goods. This one books, that one bread. People milling along the colonnade, browsing, talking. The air thick with shouts and haggling. And there's a statue. A statue. With no arms. I don't recognize her. But she's got one eye, just like the others we've seen. I do believe the statue is built without arms, mistress. There is nothing in the stonework that suggests a break. What kind of goddess doesn't have any arms? A persuasive one, mistress. Why do the gods have one eye, I wonder? Something to do with seeing clearly? Seeing without depth or confusion? Or is it something else completely? I don't fittings. Something was removed from here. It is roughly of the dimensions of the sundial we saw at the garden of the Emperor's mistress. Perhaps that item was created here and moved. question. 6. Remember the tripod I found on the last Emperor's hideout in the Cyclones? I wonder if it had once held a telescope like the one Sia said Ramba dug up. What if Janik was collecting the telescopes? Observatories, telescopes, there must be a connection. If these scopes were perhaps in communication with each other, Mistress, and that enabled Ramba to locate one from another, perhaps their connections to the observatory might be similarly traceable. It's quite a view from here. You can see forever. All the way to the Nebula's end. There, Mistress. Do you see? Surely even you saw that. You really think you saw something? I am sure of it. I think. Make up your mind. So you're not sure. No, Mistress. The scope room I found in the buried boat led him to the hideout. The scope found in there might have led him on, but then the ship exploded. He found there was a way to find out where he was going. Another stuck door. The roof must be falling in every time the ground gives away. Look, the dome is still holding. A book? The pages are rotting through. Still, it's not completely fallen to pieces. The spine has been written on too. Ooh, let's just split this. This is one end of a faded fragment of text. Ooh, this is a lot. I'll go with tempo. There's a last. Last will. I'm gonna put this end here. Ooh, I split it already. I'm sure my translation for last is right now. And tempo must be right too. Carry the darkness, blow, kill, find, flourish. Find what is not. Last you find tempo and drink a tea of related to many light path. One will find tempo and dream is the only one that makes sense, I think. Last you find tempo and dream. I think that's correct. I think this comes from the same site as the map and the silver key we found earlier. This should help us work out where to look for the site of the ancient library Mina had a key for. Ooh. Ancient library, I think it reduces the size a little bit. So next. Florid ruin. The little openings then. There's shop fronts. These are no better. These are no better. More books, eh? So much moisture on this moon. Nothing paper could last. Oh. A shoe. And how did you get here? Did you hop? There's something under here. A scrap from a river shard. Dating from ancient times? It has been inscribed. Lots of light there. This is stained and unreadable. At stars and I can add my translation for stars to my dictionary now. Is this source? Like source of light. I need to test this hypothesis. This is not life. Dream, source of light, source of... Strike, look... Knowledge of light, look. Look at the stars and dream. I'd say that this comes from the same place as the book. This should help us locate the site of the ancient library Mina had a key for. Source, huh? More stars. To other source of path. As this. I was looking at this. Do I know? Rivers. Okay. On. Hmm. Ah. Key. Nebula map. Place with stars? Sky. Right? Yeah. Star place is the sky. I'm pretty sure this is correct. Source of path winds? No, it's not source. It is not. Temple. Alright, freeze. Can I unfreeze you? No. No, I cannot. Mistress, did you really sell there on Helboref? I did sell 3. So you'd better watch yourself, 6. Or I buys 3. Here's a statue. Maybe there was arms. I think he would have struggled to override 3's primary user. To the sale would have been possible. Well, there is an inscription. This one is a broken fragment from an even longer phrase. Huh. I wonder if that's gonna work. You have a U here. Stand. I might be wrong. Come on, split. Stand into. Mr. Stern translation is clearly incorrect. There must be another phrasing. It's nothing. Okay. Into doesn't work. I stand I can add my translation for serpent to my dictionary now. Oh yeah. So is this creature? I stand source of you serpent. I stand in front. I stand on a on a pathway that. Okay. I don't quite get it. I stand in front of you, serpent. You could still change my mind, but I stand in front of you, serpent. It doesn't look like a serpent, though. This is a serpent god. It doesn't look like a serpent, though, but doesn't have arms. Except for not having arms. Hello, Muro. Some kind of symbol. But I know that shape well enough. Deny. Evidently this is the ego and sun mistress. So this is an Empire period site. I'm sure it's older. I believe it's much older, mistress. It may be the ego and sun symbols predates the Empire. Don't tell the emperors that the ego isn't theirs. It is merely further evidence for the loop, mistress. The symbol is not evidence for the loop, sex. It's evidence for history. The Empire adopted the symbol. That's pretty much what the empires do. You know, Remba must have seen that figurine of Kibania. He must have seen the goddess on Maersi too. But he didn't think to take it to them. He was too concerned with his own finds. I wonder if I had met him, if I would have liked him. There's a what is that? There's a room here too. Let's check the room then. What is that? This one is wider than the others.
At the building's heart was a domed chamber. Every footstep rang like a bell. And the room was large, like it was larger than the walls that held it. like a whole other moon was contained inside this room.
Theater. This has got to be a tempo space. You can feel it. The hush, the quiet. This place must have once held hundreds. I cannot feel anything, mistress, but I do observe a room with a large capacity and meticulous acoustics, an excellent location for singing. Good fate! Listen to the echo. This room was built for that. Let's check the statue. It's a little like the statue outside, but a different goddess. The ancient pantheon had 7 gods, I think. God always seems to have one eye. Goddess, but you are made of wood. Painted to look like stone. I have been here before. Indeed, mistress. I know this place, mistress. I have been here many times. Ooh. Go on. Every time I was here, mistress, this place was somewhere different. Memories are a new sensation to me. I do not know how to understand what is in my mind. You're a robot 6. Either you know something or you don't. I agree, mistress. In theory. And yet... I remember a king with an iolite crown. His judgments were fair, he was much loved, but his daughter schemed against him. Each daughter thought he loved another more. Resentment festered until each killed him in a different way. Slow poison, a knife in the back. But the youngest daughter methods was the cruelest. She hoppered her father into a crack in the palace stonework. She became queen, but she never found any pleasure in it. She was plagued by her father's voice. Inside the walls, berating her for her flaws. Sounds like a play, alright. It makes no sense, mistress. How could I have seen all that? It sounds like nonsense. Perhaps it is. Perhaps my core is failing. Perhaps I am going insane. Is there anything else? Yes. You see, then I remember a woman shipwrecked. She lay here on this floor, dressed only in rags. She carved her name into boards torn from her ship, which would never sail again, and she tossed them into the rivers, hoping to be rescued. That's enough, 6. This is like listening to a grandmother on Harvest Day. Their dreams. Do you dream, 6? I do not believe so, mistress. But how would I know for sure? Do you even sleep? Not since I was activated, mistress. But before then, I suppose I was asleep for a long, long time. Curtains. No, a doorway. I suppose the priestess would materialize from here. Let's see where this goes. Oh my gosh, there's so much stuff.
The far side was open to the wind and the dark.
Huh. This place. Oh. Somebody was working their way through the trees for firewood. There must have been someone here. Clothes? Sculpture. A sculpture made of sticks shows a coffee pot. Something like oof. I was never any good at dancing. And you recognize the dancer's pose, don't you, Aliya? You should. It's a swirler from Alboraf. Imagine 5 of them holding hands, going in and out around each other. It's pretty good, really. There is no chance this sculpture lasted hundreds of years. There must have been someone here recently. But who would come out here to build sculptures? Indeed. Fresh fruit. So this is where the half we found came from. Perhaps this grew on the trees? But there aren't many trees and this is a lot of fruit. Is this bread? It's bread that didn't grow on a tree. Also, who put the fruit on the shelves and the box? Come on. Do you need more evidence that there's someone in this moon? Or whatever the heck this place is? No? The entire mountain is tumbling away. It reminds me of what happened to 4. Okay. 6 is stay away. Where is 6? Should get back to 6 before the robot starts telling another story. Mr. S. Perhaps there is no more to see here, Mr. S. There's so much to see here. I do not wish to stay any longer than necessary. You're not interested in remembering anymore? I can remember at my leisure, mistress. But there is nothing here to see. From within this chamber I cannot activate the hopper, mistress. Perhaps from the courtyard outside. Some kind of chest. It's beautifully made. There's a sword in here. Very light. She was the goddess. It's made of wood. This is a theater. And there's an inscription down the middle of the blade. There's a few words in this one. Does not that towards that makes sense. What? And we've got a split. I give up. I'm going to have to come back to this later. Does not watch towards death. Oh, but of course. This isn't a temple. This is a theater. Here we go. A theater. So my memories are only stories. They seem so real. Must have been good actors. But when was this? Hundreds of years ago? Where are you going, mistress? Why are humans so keen to climb? Let me show you the sword I found, 6. Interesting. The wood's not from here, perhaps unsurprisingly. Perhaps unsurprising in mistress, it is old. How has it not rotted? Anything useful in here? It's a statue carved from gold. I think it dates from the age of sail. The base seems to be carved with cliffsmith. The base seems to be carved with cliffsmithers. That symbol again. This one is a broken piece from an even longer phrase. Does not be in you heart. This is wrong. We need a your. That can't be the ancient for does not. Ah. But I believe you are correct with heart, mistress. There you go. Okay, everything else never. Never be family? In your heart. Not family. Not friends. Leave it to never be traitor. Traitor is an anti-friend. Never be traitor in your heart. Most likely this comes from the same place as the sextant we found here before. This should make the age of sail cider easier to find. Okay, nothing here. Can you get on the stage? Yes. Now for the mysterious thingamajig. Let's get off this. No! Too many ghosts down there. No! Oh, crap! What was that? 6, did you do that? That was no ghost. I heard footsteps, mistress. There's someone here. Whoever's being here is still here. Good fate to you! We mean you no harm. That thing didn't move on its own. No. Evidently it is made of wood, mistress. I heard you coming in, noisy ghost. You won't eat me, ghost. What is above? Stop! Come back! It's just a boy. How long has he been here? Stay back, ghost. I am the dread river pirate Amir. So hand over your robot or I will run you through. Tell me what you're doing here. Beating you. Every hit will wear you down. You little rodent. An excellent walking boy. An excellent walking boy. Aren't you too young to be a pirate? Well, you're too tall to be a ghost. But you'll see if you won't bleed all the same. Take this. Stop doing that. I'm gonna draw myself. Very well then. If it's a fight that you want. Oh, really, mistress? I knew it. I could tell you were a bloodthirsty ghost. Maybe. Or maybe I just don't want to get whacked anymore. But ghost or not, you won't hit me like that. Most pirates know how to wash behind their ears. Should I tell you what is written in this sword of mine? Does not watch towards death. How about that? You don't scare me, ghost. You don't. Who are you? I'm the last face you ever see. This is for you. Enough fucking me with that thing. Does your mother know you're here? My mother? No. Have you been living here? I'm dead and you soon will be too. That is contact. Enough. What a spirited performance. Think back. Strike right. Not that way. Close, but not close enough. Faint right. Strike left. Take that. Ouch. Strike left. And this. You're no good at this. But here's one for you. You little rodent. Ha! Feint back. Strike forward. Ha! Back you go. Curse you. Feint left. Strike forward. I will run you clear off this moon. Ouch. Alright, Ghost, I give in. Please, please don't hurt me. I'm not going to hurt you. See? You are very brave. But you don't need to be afraid of me. What about the other one? The other one looks more like a ghost. And it talks like a ghost too. Now, what's your name? Mia. I told you. You're not a very smart ghost, are you? What's yours? I'm Aliya. Are you from Alboref? Hey! I am. I was on Alboref. There was a story, you see. A story about a cursed word. I'm sure you know lots of words you shouldn't. Everyone seems to want to tell me stories today. But how did you get here? We're very far from Alboref. I died. I spoke the word and I died. How long have you been here? Years and years. I lost count. I was a baby when I came here. I haven't seen another person for so long. I hope you're real. Well, of course I'm real. You can't be sure. The others weren't. What others? He's been seeing stuff. This place gets busy at night. You hear them arguing. The ghosts are all so angry. We need to get you home. I've searched this place. There is no way home. I have a ship. A ship? Where are we? See here, here the building is collapsing. It will slide away into the rivers below. We've made a friend. So you're a robot? Evidently. May I activate the hopper now, mistress? Soon, not yet. Yeah, what is that? What is that? I really hope it's not a snake. Of course it isn't. And how do you eat? One of the rooms has food in it. I eat that. How does the fruit stay fresh? I don't know. Maybe there aren't anything to spoil it. I think someone brings it, but I never saw them. What? You mean someone is keeping you here? I don't know. I don't think so. Is there anyone else here? No. Or if there is, I did not see them. Rope. Leading up to the next floor of this place. There might have been stairs here once. That's how I get up there. There is nothing up there though. I like that sculpture you built. The dancer. You made it? Yes. Never look down. It's a long way down. I know. Yeah, we're not done here. I like to pee off here. It takes forever to splash. Well, that is disgusting. No, it's not. You should see where we did it on Elboref. Good point. I work for the University on Iox. I've never been to Iox. Shall I take you? No. I don't know who you are. I just want to go home. Iox isn't that special. A place is made by its people. Are they all robots on Iox? I saw a better way up that doesn't involve ropes. Hmm? Stay here. Fabulous advice, mistress. Marks in the woodwork. Hello! This is the start of a fragment of text. House, garden. Yes, maybe there is no us. There you go. Hour. I'm convinced that my translation for garden is right now. Of we. Our. Our garden. Dana. Of several stars. This is our garden? No. Nebula is our garden. Does Nebula is our garden work? There's something here. A blue scrap of sailcloth. It looks like it dates from the age of sail. The seam has been painted with symbols too. That's sail. This one is a frayed fragment from an even longer phrase. Sail, stars. Light. I'm certain my translation for stars is correct now. Find. Carry, sail by. Sail over. Sail after. No, there's no time. Over, hope, but no. Sail by stars light, sail over stars light. I think in this word you can sail over, sail, oh, via starlight. That makes more sense. Sail by stars light. Most likely this comes from the same source as the statue and the sextant I found here earlier. There must have been a strong connection between these two locations. This will make the age of sail site easier to find, to locate. Alright, let's try the door. Locked, of course. Did you find anything, mistress? I assume not. Actually, I did. Are you ready to go yet, mistress? Don't hassle me. Should I take him to Alboraf? Where is his home? I'm keeping going, and I should have stopped like 45 minutes ago. I mean, things happen, interesting things. And then there's this. That's the rope. Feels pretty firm. How did you tie it up there? I spent about a day throwing it. It's not like he has much to do. Aren't you gonna climb it? I mean, that might be for the best. Alright, I think I'm finally done. 6, are you gonna ask for us to go home now? Because I'm finally ready. This is not going down. So I have 2 things I could not split. This gate clearly never opened. This gate clearly never opened. No hinges, no lock. It's a hopper gate. I've been here. Oh, a crumpled blanket. This is where you sleep? I've slept all over. Sometimes on the floor above. Sometimes I'm a fox and I sleep in the bushes. Here recently it's been cold. You did these? They're not my first. I did every wall, every surface. Then washed it clean and started again. A fire pit, you're resourceful. A fire pit, how do you light it? I don't know. The usual way, I suppose. I found your fireplace. I didn't realize it was fresh. I don't make fires very often. How do you light a fire? On one of the upper floors there is a wire in the walls. It sparks. You can catch the spark on a scrap of cloth, a bit of wood. But when you have to get it down again to where the wood is to burn, but then you have to get it done. It's to burn. Huh. There's some machines up there. Something's written above the door. Ooh. You win. This is the end of a longer line of text. You. We. You are welcome. This one has a lot of symbols, but I think it must say welcome. The people may... Okay. Here equals mine. No. Waters. No, it's place here. Okay. I play. You are welcome here. You are welcome here. That you do for now. You can read those marks? I didn't think anyone could. Are you ready to go now, mistress? What? No, I'm finding more things. There's still more to do here. I'm now more curious if I can climb that rope. What's this one supposed to be? The old meat from Albaref. You know, the one where the woman keeps the fish under her hut? Which one is she? Isn't that obvious? Not really. Nope, even with sparks she doesn't want to climb up. Can't I just tell you that I wanna go now? There's something here. There. Ah, it's the Return to Nightingale prompt. And yes. Let's get back to the Nightingale. Mistress. Wait, what are you doing? I thought you had a ship. Hold my hand. Alright then. I'll trust you. I didn't mean to say the word. I didn't know. Be ready, mistress. And so we left the surface of the Doomed Market Moon, where Amir had been stranded, with new leads for a new site. Ooh, okay. Blue scrap of cloth. I think I could not split this one. No, I split this. This is the one I couldn't split. Or did I? Statue, just no, give me the inscriptions. Oh, it's the wooden sword I couldn't split. Never watch towards death. No, not watch. Never death. Come on. I'm missing a lot of words. That will not work either. But let's try again. The freeze. Have we found new words for this thing? Love Hertis Palace. No, we haven't. Alright, that's a good stopping point. Return to the ship, spring up into the water. You should sail to Iox and tell me what I've seen. So once you see the crown. And now I have a new friend. Well, this is my ship. So what do you think? I think I should get a boat of my own. A pirate should have a boat. What's out that anyway? Out there. There's a Nebula. You've never been on a boat before? Don't get comfortable. That's the Nebula. A bit of it anyway. But I still understand how you got here. I still don't understand how you got here. I cursed. I spoke a forbidden word. I spoke it by the catechist gate on Elboref. Oh, so the gate sent you here? 6, is that possible? The gate is a hopper, mistress, but that's a long way. But this boy traveled a lot further than one would expect from a hopper. He just took me and I found myself down there alone. So, where would you like me to take you? Albright, I suppose? It is home. There are people waiting for you there? No. Yes. Maybe I don't know. Must have parents. Lots of them. None in particular. Mercy. Mercy then. I'll take you to Mercy. Mercy is the most beautiful place I know. They'll have work for you, someone will take you in. Alright. I don't mind work. Will there be other children? I suppose so. I hate other children. Oh, come on. The flight deck is up in the ladder. Alright. So I guess I'll plot a course. Can I plot a course to this first? No. Sailing to Mercy. Oh, okay, sailing to Mercy River. Okay, I wanna stop playing. Let me. I should not have gone to the. The word you spoke. You must have told the gates to Hopper you to send you that moon. So that moon was once directed, connected to Elbaref. My theory of split word is making more sense. And it still is. A long distance hopper? Is that possible? Bless the moons. Late, this is amazing. Can we do another? If we find another. I want to do another. I'm in Ghost Weeks. We know the other imperative has some kind of link to Alboref. I wonder if Alboref used it to be important. I mean, really important. There's a former giant statue there. Ether of the branches. Can I have a go? At flying? Want to learn how to sail? Of course I do. It doesn't look difficult. And if I'm going to be a pirate, I need to learn. Why are you so sure you want to be a pirate? That's easy. It's what I'm good at. So, can I fly? You don't know how to fly. It's not as simple as it looks. Are you sure? It looks very simple. You just wing that hand over whichever way you want to go. You have to follow the currents. Due to different speeds of the flows of the river. And it takes a strength. The ropes are pulled tight and you have to fight the winds. I'm strong. Look at my muscles. I could probably lift your robot. Set us down 6. Marcia farming. We want a mirror like hit here.
I led the boy up the muddy path from the ship. His little eyes kept popping out of his head. I thought he was going to lose them.
What is this? Tough. In the air. It's like breath. It's the breath of the trees. The breath of life. You're making fun of me. No, not. They live quite simply here. This place is beautiful. I like it. I think maybe you will too. It feels the way things are supposed to feel. You'll be free to do whatever you want, more or less. These people won't take me in. Why would they? They're decent people. More honorable than you might expect. You're just going to leave me here? No matter what happens. Would you rather be left where you were? No. No, I suppose not. I must have stepped on the shield bug to be this unlucky. How are you feeling? I like the way the mud sticks at my toes. There's dirt on Elboret. But if you want mud, you'll have to make it yourself. How do you make mud? How do you think, lady? Water and dirt. Alright. Before we continue with this mission, I need to stop. My goodness, that took long enough. We did a lot of stuff. We learned a bunch of words. There's still two I cannot split. And I also have to check for new solved phrases. Oh look, isn't that my word for sky? Right there. Of skies, heavens. Yeah, skies, heavens, yeah, and that's the word for vault. Oh, do I have a pattern to thingamajigs? Huh. Interesting. Anyway, next Saturday at 3 p.m. I'll be playing more Shantae, Half Genie Hero. Next Sunday, 8 p.m. I'll be playing more Minecraft. And Heaven's Vault will be back next Monday and Wednesday at 8 p.m. GMT plus 3. It's getting interesting. I rescued one more person. I'm kind of glad I didn't take him to Alberef. I don't believe he could have found work there, if you understand what I'm getting at. Yeah. I hope he finds a buff here too. We'll see what we do to him next Monday. But for now, thank you guys so much for watching. I am the Plane Shifter, and I am phasing out. Bye.